Look, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show.
She must have so smile for his nostalgic tale. Never come and did what you wanted to say. Only to realize it never really was. She always in his life. As she rises to her apology, everybody else would surely know. Don't you let go.
Look. Okay. Look, I have a handle on this one. Look, oh, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. I've been thinking. I was like, oh, Blackie, and then I forgot what I was thinking. And that was the moment. Look, it just goes to other levels, right? You're going to say it's not like oh, do this and everything. You get everything. It's step by look. It's like playing chess. Everything is step by step by step. And I'm just talking about this show. Cheers from Vienna. Normally I don't do Wednesdays, which is why I don't have the pint class. Maybe I'll do it later if I turn on my chat. And right now this is a warm up. I might do a show and see if anybody shows up. I know there's a lot of look. The walrus is in here. Cheers from Vienna. Whoa. Okay. Look. Now I'm in a good mood. This is called my startup, by the way. Some people are lucky to catch me at my startup. To be honest with you, this is the only part of the show that's good. Unless you like listening to music in lo-fi. Yes, I am the king of lo-fi. Once in a while, I say something clever. If I'm really lucky, I'll have somebody on my show and they say something clever. But usually, this is the place to turn your brain off. It's not like, let's go to Blackie's show. He might be clever. Maybe. Look, that's not what I signed up for. Originally, I thought I was going to sell a book. Look. Hey, that's funny. I just realized this now. Look rhymes with book. Well, kind of. Look, book. Maybe I should change the word look into book. Book. That's a good idea, actually. I should write that down on a piece of toilet paper. Look. Hold on, it does work. Book. Work. Okay, look. I can use any. Look. It's the letter K I'm addicted to. No. Once again, if you're just joining us, it is now 2110 here in Vienna, Austria. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show live from the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studio, situated in the 10th district of Vienna. Oh, hey, that means, am I next to the 11th district and next to the 9th district? Incorrect. The 9th is miles away, but I am next to the 11th. Look, I don't know who drew up this stuff. If you like maps, look up districts in Vienna. Just look. I'm a witness here in Vienna. They're starting the U-Bahn number 5, right? It's called the U5, which means U5, and they're starting, and they're almost going to finish it next year. but they have a 6. Huh? And it looks like they built 6 in 1980s, and now it's let me check my calendar. 2019, and they're finally finishing number 5. Number 5 looks like it had some problems. Look, I'm looking at a picture of the Doobie Brothers. This is my startup. It's kind of cool, actually. I'll be doing a live show. I think it's January of next year. I'll be doing a live show on my Facebook channel. Is that channel? Look, I don't know what it is. Now, I went live yesterday. Last night was yesterday. I wanted to talk about last night. Last night was a fun night for me. I don't get a lot of fun nights, and I actually went live on Alec Whittier Facebook for the headlining group. Can't remember the name. It's something about something. It had 2 words, and it sounded like Latin. But I did videotape them, and I interviewed the other group, and it was an all-girl group. Cool. They sounded like the Runaways, which is a compliment. I told that to them, and they said thank you. But it was really cool. They're all teenagers, and once again, the show is PG-13. But I interviewed them. That was cool. And I got the live shot. But the Vinehauer concert was awesome. I didn't film that because I was working. But no, it was Philip and Anna from Vinehauer, and we got to hang out there. We spent a lot of time together, and I tell you, the after party was nice. Everybody was in a really, really awesome mood. The other bands were great, and it was a small, intimate crowd. When I say small, intimate, I mean, I don't know. All in all, people walking in and out, we're looking at numbers between 25 and 30. Maybe 35. I don't know. But it's a small, intimate crowd. It's a small club. But when Vinehauer was performing, we had about 20 people in the room. Unless you count the sound guy, that's 21. And if you count Philip, Anna, and me, then look, the numbers go up. Yeah, it was 25. I said 25 to 30. Some people are meandering like a river. Okay, look. Normally I have the clock to help me, but I started at a random time. Look, I don't even know if anybody's here. Hi, if you are. I'm here. I'm looking at the Doobie Brothers. But that was my startup. I had a guitar lesson today with Alicia. Sometimes I say songwriting lesson, but it was okay. It's both. But she's a singer-songwriter, and I had a lesson. I just came back from the 14th district. Look at that! And I took 2 subway cars to get there and to come back. I had 4 legs. I had to change in downtown and go west. That's practical. That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Being practical. No, that was kind of it. No, what else did I do today? No, that was it. Oh, that's right. I'm doing a show early, and today's Wednesday. I was supposed to be. I didn't do any chores around the house. I'll be honest with you. Number 1, I have my own reasons. Number 2, I'll be honest. When I play guitar and stuff, I don't really like taking a bath, and that means washing the dishes with my hands. So the hands, when they're like really soft, and a lot of people don't know this. They think it's just an excuse. This is not like a macho thing. This is like for all musicians. You don't really want to have like the softest fingers when you're playing with metal or guitar strings or bass strings. It's even worse. But you don't really want to have like no. We build up professional musicians. We build up calluses, right? A callus is like that doesn't hurt, but that's because my hands are dry. But if I like put my hand in water and do the dishes for like whatever 30 minutes, my hands are going to be like soft for about a year. Now I'm pretending like I'm a virtuoso. No, I'm talking like a virtuoso. No, look, I actually do like doing the dishes sometimes, just not when I'm playing. I'll be honest with you. When I'm playing, don't do it. Otherwise, I don't care. What am I going to do? Drink a beer, smoke a cigarette, listen to music loud. Okay, hence my cue. Music, the king of lo-fi. Ooh, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I'm a day late and $1 short, but there's one thing in my life I'll precursor this. I read a story today in the newspaper, or whatever. I've been a little bit out of it the last couple of days. I haven't done shows, proper shows. I haven't really been online and stuff. And I found out that a guy who I met, and before I met, I actually loved. This is still talking about music, and yes, I found out he died. If you can guess it before I turn the chat on, you get $1 million. But I didn't know it, and I found out today, and I was like, "Wow!" And your clue is that he's not mega old. The other clue is he's from Massachusetts. I met him in Logan International Airport. He was together with his beautiful wife. There's the other clue. There's enough clues. Who happened to be a supermodel in one of his videos. And I was like, whoa, he kicked the bucket. And but the positive part of the story, no, I'm glad that I got a chance to hang out with him. He was really cool. And before I annoyed him to tears, I asked him, I said, is now a good time for me to leave? And he was like, you can hang out. So I gave him the chicken exit. He says, tell me more about what you know about. He said, I'm from Massachusetts. He was totally respectful. He was like, hang out. And I couldn't believe it. And I was like, can I sit down next to you guys? And they were like, yeah, sure. So I was hanging out with the couple. I'm not saying the name yet. And they were very, very gracious. I tell you, I'll be honest with you. I remember I asked him if he was looking for a drummer. He said, I have one lined up. He says, but I'll put you in number 2, which is really, really nice. And I don't know how good this is going to sound, but this is what I found out today. No, but hey, look. Everybody who's gone to the best place. Oh, here's the other thing that I learned was that when he died, everything seemed to be normal. At night, he went to bed like normal, and his wife, as normal, would wake him up with a cup of coffee, and she touched his cheek. That's the way I want to go. Fall asleep. Huh? Hopefully have sweet dreams and go straight to heaven. Or maybe I'll just would like to be with my best friend's girl. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hold on a second. This is live. Hope it sounds good on your end. Live Nirvana. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I never heard that song before. I just found out about that today. Let's play the original. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Commercial first. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Live from here.
Best friends girl.
I know it's live. I want the record. Look. This is my show. I'm allowed to stop and start and everything. And take two. Hold on a second. How do I do? Look. It's all about pressing the right button. I think I got to write this down.
Dancing down the street with this wayward eyes. Every new boy that you meet doesn't look real surprised. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the stormy sky. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the stormy sky. She's the best dance girl. She's the best dance girl. She used to be mine. You got to free your boots. You take it time, love. Oh, when you find your girl, it's something got you to love. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the starry sky. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the starry sky. Comes again. She's the best dance girl. She's the best dance girl. She used to be mine. She's so fine. Mr. Dancing down the street, this way through my eyes. And never knew before that you need doesn't know real surprise. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the starry sky. Comes again. Here she comes again when she's dancing in the starry sky. Comes again. Seems to be mine. She's so my best friend's girlfriend. My best friend's girlfriend. My best friend's girlfriend. My best friend's girlfriend. My best friend's girlfriend.
Of course, Mr. Rick Ocasek. Looks like his name is Rick Ocasek, but I always call him Rick Ocasek. And look, my best friend's girlfriend. I'm looking at the chat here. What I can see right now, hi Meredith and hi Kurt, and hello lurkers and everybody who I missed on the top. I just turned on the chat. So look. Yeah, press thumbs up before you leave. This is the time to show common decency. Look, I'm drinking out of a pint glass. See how proper this is? I said, hey, James is there. Look. Look. For anybody who thinks the show is about, like, look. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. You're catching me in a good mood. Actually, every time you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, I hope that if you're even in a bad mood, I hope maybe you can shift into whatever it is that I'm trying to do. Because to be honest with you, I have first world problems. Look, the walrus isn't here. That's why I can yell. Look. Hey, and please don't paraphrase. If I said first world problems and then I say the walrus like right after each other, that is no connotation. Look, I didn't even study law. Don't put me under. Look. No, I'll be honest with you. No. Look, press thumbs up before you leave. My numbers go up and down like crazy glue. I get it. I understand what's going on. Look, what did I call today's show? Oh, something about the cars. Yeah. Rick Ocasek fell asleep. And I'll say it again. And his wife, Paulina Porter-Strova, she was very, very nice when I met her. I thought to myself, she looks like the girl next door. I tell you, these supermodels are amazing. When I met her, I didn't even know who she was. And then I told somebody, they said, you met her? And I was like, no, I was talking to Rick Ocasek. And they were like, forget about Rick Ocasek. That's Paulina Porter-Strova. And I'm like, who? I didn't know who she was. I didn't care either. No, she was really nice though, but she was a girl next door. Just a really, really nice, and so was Rick Ocasek. They're like really, really good people. And look, the show is not political or religious. I don't know. Maybe they're atheists. I don't care. We didn't talk about that. We talked about music. We talked about Massachusetts. I was wearing a uniform. I was working for Pan American Airways. And Facebook reminded me, I put a picture on about 5 years ago of me when I was young in my Pan Am uniform. I was I used to have, I showed it sometimes. Look, everything has moved around here. But I had my uniform. That's a hard word to say when you're happy. My uniform, Pan Am. My mother took the picture of me. Hi, Mom, if you're watching. And it's a cool picture, actually, because Pan Am doesn't exist. But they used to be the biggest airline in the world. Look, I'm not here. I'm not part of the, this is not a sponsor for Thomas Cook. That went bankrupt. I like travel stuff. Yeah, this show could be like travel, food, or in my case, a lack of food. We can talk about beer. We can talk about how when I was 22 years old, I had my first cigarette, and it was the dumbest thing I ever did. Why? No, I accepted. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. But when I was 22 years old, I found myself addicted. Yeah, Ben knows about that one. What's up, Ben? Look. Ben, I had a good night with you, from what I remember. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. Look. No, I was a ramp agent. I worked on the ramp. I used to flag in airplanes and stuff. and mostly storing luggage and sometimes cleaning toilets. That's always fun. Look, and vacuuming carpets and doing all. Look, who do you think puts in those magazines and the every seat has to have like whatever a puke bag. Who do you think puts the puke bag in? Me. Who do you think takes it when you go and take a dump into the blue water? Once again, the show is PG-13. You're allowed to talk about adult subject matter after you press thumbs up. I think today's show, I'm going to look. The thing that I'm doing recently is whatever you want to hear, that's fine. So if you want to hear it in lo-fi, I know a lot of people they like to chat. I have people who like to chat, and I can't blame you. I'll be honest with you. Look, I can make a long list of commentators that I like, or comedians for that matter, and I can listen to like so much. Look, I love, and I say this a million times on my show, I love Rodney Dangerfield. I think he's awesome. Okay? But after about, I don't know, there's a threshold, okay? Look, so here I am with zero Rodney Dangerfield. And then I'm like, oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels good. But after a certain while, I think to myself, no. Rodney Dangerfield is a great writer, and I'm a songwriter. But he's a great. So I can write like lyrics, but it takes me a long, long time. But he does pure humor. I try to write songs like. I mean, how do you write? Okay, look. I'm going to stay with the Cars here. If I'm gonna like what's the song I really like a lot, and I played before on my show. This is my favorite song from Rick Ocasek, whatever. No, I'm sorry, buddy. Rick Ocasek. I just learned that today, actually. I thought it was Kasich. It's Kasich. Oh no, I forgot the name. No, I saw it in my head. There's this beautiful, beautiful song. I think they put it in a movie that I thought was kind of interesting. Although I think it was produced by Harvey Weinstein, so now it's like, that was a half joke. Now I remember. Okay, good. Look. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I might be in stereo. I might be in mono. But if I was the Cars, I would be moving in stereo. After a commercial break. I'm getting pretty good at this. They're making us watch this. This is an ad that says, take a chill pill. I love it. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. The Cars, moving in stereo.
Like she say, moving in stereo. Like she say, except for my shoes. Like she say, shaking like tremolo. Like she say, it's all inside every. It's so easy to break down. So
The car's moving in stereo. No, look. If anybody wants to hear another song from Rick Ocasek, then in lo-fi, then I'll play it for you. Look. No, rest in peace. I'll say it again. Go to sleep. Don't wake up. Life is only one thing. Well, there's one component which is necessary. There's a lot of other things that look. When I talk about life, I'm not talking in the plural or a plurality. I'm not talking like omnibus. I'm talking breathing is very, look, breathing is the only thing that's important. Otherwise, like I can work on my ego, right? Get my ego to be like super smart, or maybe I'll turn into, I don't know, a psychopath, a socialist, a psychosocial, or a Slipknot. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Look. I know a lot of people, look, look. Do not expect anything by watching my show, whether it's live, whether it's in Europe forever. My shows get banned, right? You understand this part. People watching from the US and I don't know what the rules are with Canada. Look, I don't even care. I'm just here to shake a leg. I'll be honest with you. Whoa. And play commercials on YouTube. YouTube, I love you. Oh, I have to press the button now. Shake a leg from DC. I'll be honest with you. I love that song. I know it wasn't a hit. Sometimes you're going to hear music. Mostly on my show. Look. I like to play songs that are like hits. I'm like my whole life I've been like an analyst of what does it take to make a #1 hit. I always thought that was kind of cool. And I'm still on that quest, even though I realize it has more to do with banks. I didn't know that part when I was a kid. Look, when I fell in love with trying to look. When I think it's something that instilled in any musician. I don't know. I'm trying to think back to when I was a kid and stuff, but I remember that I knew I wanted to play drums. I got lucky when I was 8. I learned how to play the clarinet. They said there was too many drummers. I said, I don't care. I just want to do something with music. I didn't like throw a tantrum. I didn't kick another boy in the leg and get arrested in Orlando. It was a good story for anybody who likes fluff. Look, I said, okay, I'll learn how to play the clarinet. Turned out it was pretty easy. It's like the recorder. It's like, look. Every song was in the key of C, okay? For anybody who's musically, look. I think it was in the key of C. No, B flat soprano. I don't care. I learned how to read sharps and flats, and everything was just like what it was. And I was like, okay, I get it, kind of. No, I just learned how to read notes, and learning how to read notes is kind of a cool thing. Sometimes it can help you. Sometimes it can hold you back, and that's the tricky thing about music. I shouldn't say tricky. I'll take that back. I'll retract it right now, live on my show. What's interesting about notes is that look, what you do with your notes is your own business. And but in my business, if I write notes, I'm supposed to like do something with them. And notes are my best friend. I tell you, I never had one argument with the notes. Okay, I'll take that back. For a while there, I wanted to call B flat A sharp. Just saying, that was for me the worst thing that ever happened. I told B flat, I says, I'm thinking in the key of B. So now you're going to look, you're an A sharp. Can't have a B flat in the key of B. It's impossible. For anybody who likes music, you got the joke. For anybody else, it doesn't really matter. Look. I'll be honest with you. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, the king of lo-fi. Here's a long version.
Pass the carrots, please.
May I be excused, please? Yes, dear.
What is that? I know what that is. That's music.
Douglas, see, please. He's just a child.
Don't Douglas see me. All right, mister, what do you think you're doing? You call this a room? This is a pigsty. I want you to straighten up this area now. You are a disgusting slob. Stand up straight. Tuck in that shirt. Adjust that belt buckle. Tie those shoes. Twisted sister. What is that? Wipe that smile off your face. Do you understand? What is that? A twisted sister pin on your uniform? What kind of a man are you? You're worthless and weak. You do nothing. You are nothing. You sit in here all day and play that sick, repulsive, electric twanger. I carry an M16 and you carry that guitar. Who are you? Where do you come from? Are you listening to me? What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock.
That's the long version. Let's keep going. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. Oh, that was a hard break. Oh, super hard break. You know, I'm not going to take it anymore. Okay, YouTube, you give me commercials. I'll take that. I got it. Oh man, how do you follow that song up? Almost impossible.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh, Lord, now in darkness, world stops turning. Ashes where the bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power judgment God is calling. Underneath the wall, pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, on your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance floor, bro. I know, you know, I can psycho when my new joint hit. Just can't sit, gotta get jiggy with it. That's it, honey, honey, come ride. PKNY, all up in my eyes. You got a rider, bag with a rider. Stuck in it, give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing at the kid. Wishing they was dancing a jig here with this handsome kid. Sick a cigar, right from Cuba, Cuba hard, just bite it. For the look, I don't like it. They'll wait to hand me on the hand, stay on play. Keep it up, you make it feel like a play. Yo, my cardio is infinite. Big when it's time, all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. What? You wanna ball with the kids? Watch your step, you might fall trying to do what I did. Mama, I'ma come outside in the middle of the club with the rubber duck. No love for the haters, mad cause I got 4 seats at the Lakers. See me on the 50-yard line with the Raiders. And Ali, you told me I'm the greatest. I got the fever for the flavor of a crowd pleaser. DJ play another from the president, sure highness. Only bad chicks, riding my whip. Stop to the west, to the east, to the north. From my hits and watch you go off and get sharp. You don't stop in the winter or the summertime. I makes it high, getting jiggy with them. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. A-50-I-S if you need a lift. Who's the kid in the drop? Who else will slip? Living that life, so consider a meth. Riding South Street, take 1, 2, 3. When they used to tease me, give it to me now nice and easy. Since I moved up like Georgia Weezy, cream to the maximum of the arsenal. Would you like to bounce with it rather than platinum? Never see Will attacking them. Rather people all be shacking them, flattening them. Right, yeah, thought I took a spell, but I didn't trust the lady of my life. She hitting, they know where the drop top, with the ribbon. Clear from my mom on the outskirts of Philly. You trying to flex on me? Don't be silly. Get the jiggy with it. Get the jiggy with it. Get the jiggy with it. Get the jiggy with it.
Getting jiggy with it. Ha, ha, ha. Look, as a songwriter, I would have wished that I would have written that lyric for my title. Getting jiggy with it. Of course, that was Will Smith. Look. You're watching the antidote to everything that's going on right now. Some people are going, hey, I'm going to keep Blakey on as a stand. Look. This is like a pre-party thing. The Walrus is, I don't know, she might come home. I'm going to go on at least until the computer stays on or the Walrus comes home. I'm going to play music in lo-fi. I'm going to try to tell funny jokes. Almost impossible. Sometimes it's impossible. Look. I post-produce my shows. And I think to myself, why did you say that? But I think it counterbalances that sometimes I think to myself, you said that? And I think to myself, look, I'm not big. I'm not small. I'm not Biggie Smalls.
Fuck all you hoes. Get a grip. Yeah. This album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from that called the police on me when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter. And all the niggas in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping, dude? The hard. You never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I ride tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. One sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? The raw cheese, juicy beef, chicken free. Fuck master flex, love, fuck, star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a clip, say me on the same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. So you know everywhere. Don't let me hold you down. Reach for the fall. You have to move. Please don't be on your own. I'm in the change from a common thief. Till I'm close to personal with Robin Leach. And I'm far from cheap. I smoke so with my piece all day. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. The low rent and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen. This rapping stuff. I was too used to packing cats and stuff. Now hoodies play me close like trying to play coke. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast, condos and Queens, and dope and beats. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Small speak. Living life without fear. 25 carats in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereo types of a black male misunderstood. And it's still all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
You know everywhere you are, don't hold you down. These are the stars. You gotta go. Cause you're the only one. I'll give you good and
See my name Jim Jones, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green, leather sofa. Got to ride the limousine with the chauffeur. Phone bill about 2 G's flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging. Celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back to my one room shit. Now my mom gives an active mix on the back. And she loves to show me off, of course. Smiles every time I face is up in the store. We used to push when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne on the birthdays. Damn right, I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive and so. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
you know everywhere you are.
And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. Representing Big Chad in the house. To the money, Jack Label.
Look. Here's the hustle. I know what I'm going against. And that's why I'm playing, I tell you. Whoa, I think I haven't heard this one for a long time. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Press 1 if you can hear me. Otherwise, I know what you're doing.
I said a hit, you don't stop the rocket to the band, man. When you say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat. Now what you hear is not a chant, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. See, I am one kind, and I like to say hello. Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. One person, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie, let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm, and I'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought 2 friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on and sing that song. Check it out, I'm the CAAs and the OVA and the rest is NLY. You see, I go by the code of the doctor of the mix. These reasons I'll tell you why. You see, I'm 6'1" and I'm trying to phone, and I guess you a G. You see, I got more clothes than Muhammad Ali, and I get so vicious. I got bodyguards, I got 2 big cars, that definitely keep the whack. I got a Lincoln Continental, and a some new Cadillac. So far, you see, I take a dip in the food, which is really on the wall. I got a color TV, so I can see the next play basketball. Here we go with my checkbook, it costs more money than a sucker could ever spend. But I wouldn't give a sucker or a punk from the rockin' out of dime till I made it again. Everybody get what you gonna do today? Is I'm gonna get a fly girl, gonna get some strike and drive off in a death OJ. Everybody go, If your girl starts acting up, then you take your friend. I'm not the G, I'm not let low. It's on you, so what you gonna do? Well, it's on and up and up and up and up. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I said a M-A-S, a T-E-R, a G with a double E. I said I go by the unforgettable name of the man they call a Master G. Well, my name is known all over the world by other thoughts sexy ladies and the pretty girls. I'm going down in history as the best rapper that ever could be. Now I'm feeling the highs and you're feeling the lows. The beat starts getting into your toe. You start popping your fingers and stomping your feet and moving your body while you're sitting in your seat. And then damn, they start giving the freak. I said damn, right after you see there, you throw your hands high in the air. You're rocking to the bridge in your dairy air. You're rocking to the beat without a gear. With the short shot MCs for the affair. Now I'm not as tall as the rest of the gang, but I rap to the beat just the same. I got a little face and a pair of rhyme eye. All I'm here to do, ladies, is hit the time. I sing it on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and on and on and on and on like a hot for the pop, the pop, the pop, give it pop, the pop, pop. You don't dare stop and come around, yo, and give it what you got. I guess by now you can take a hunch and find that I am the baby of the bunch, but that's okay. I still keep it strong, cause all I'm here to do is just I'm putting your behind. Sing it on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and on and on and on and on. Rock, yo, until on the floor. I'm gonna freak your head, I'm gonna freak your day, I'm gonna move you out of this atmosphere. Cause I'm one of a kind and I'll shock your mind. I'm gonna get to the same room behind. I say the 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, girls. I get on the floor, I come alive, yo. I give it what you got, cause I'm guaranteed to make you rock. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, tell me wrong the mic, what are you waiting for? To the hip, hop, the hip to the hip and the hip, hip, hop, but you don't stop, rock it to the bang, bang, the boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat. It's gonna be rock, we rock the Scooby-Doo, and guess what? America, we love you, we're gonna rock in the room with a summer sun. You can rock till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but we're like hot dinner on a breakfast toast. Rock it out, baby bubba, to the boogie and bang, bang, the boogie to the beat. It's so unique, come on, everybody, and dance to the beat. How you don't stop? Rock it out, baby, rubber to the boogie, bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie beat. I said I can't wait to the end of the week when I rap it to the rhythm of a groovy beat. In attempt to raise your body heat, but just blow your mind so that you can speak and do a thing. But I rap and shuffle your feet, and let it change up to a dance for the beat. And when you finally do come into your rhythmic beat, press a little while so you don't get beat. I know a man in head, he has more rhymes than a serious bank, so come on, man. I'll sing that song to the rhythm of the boogie, bang, bang, the ladies dip. The women fight for my delight, but I'm the grand master with the 3 MCs that shock the house for the young ladies. And when you come inside and do the front, and do the freak bank, and do the bump, and when the sucker MCs try to prove a point, they triple trio. But with a serious order from song to song and from day to day, I sit down and write a brand new rhyme, but they say that nothing goes never cease. I'm creating a devastating masterpiece. I'm gonna rock the mic till you can't resist. Everybody, I say it don't like this. I was coming on late with dark afternoon. Before the stop before the interview, she said she's her stories and she's her favorite. Got a vision on the mic, and the turntable is young reporter. I did adore, so I rock with the sound like I never did before. She said, damn fly guy, I'm in love with you. The catching over legend must have been true. I said, by the way, baby, what's your name? Said I go by the name Lois Lane, and you can be my boyfriend and sure they can. Just let me put my boyfriend called Superman. I said, he's a fairy, I do suppose. Flying through the air, candy holes, and maybe very sexy on EBQ. But it looks like it's something in a blue red suit. I said, this is a man who's got finesse. And his whole name across his chest, maybe able to fly all through the night. But can he rock a party to the early night? He can't satisfy you with his little worm, but I can bust down with my super sperm. I go do it, I go do it, I go do it, do it, do it. And I'm here, and I'm there. I'm Big Bang Hank, I'm everywhere. And just throw your hands up in the air and party hard like you just don't care. Let's do it, but don't stop, y'all. And take a top, y'all. You don't stop. And go home, tell, motel. And what you gonna do today? And so don't get a five, y'all gonna get some stuff to drive off in a car. Okay, everybody go home, tell, holiday in. You say if your girl starts acting up, can you take a friend? I say skip, dive. What can I say? I can't fit them all inside my own J, so I just can't have and bust them out. I get the rest of that the keys and they can shock the house. It was 12 o'clock, it was Friday night. I was running to the beat, but no right. Everybody was dancing on the floor with all the things that never did before. I think it's 5 smart, she came into the scene. As she traveled deeper inside the room, all the brothers checked out her eyes as she came up to the table, looked into my eyes, then she turned around and she got behind. So I said to myself, it's time for me to release my vicious rhyme, I call my masterpiece. And now people in the house, this is just for you. A little rap to make it bug a little. Now the group you hear is called East 2. And let me tell you something, the rap of a cool. Once a week, to wear on the street just to come to the jam and make it agree. For you to party, got to have the music, they will get right down. They give you a good for you to dance. They got to be how to work, get right down and make it rock. Now, system on and the girls are there. You definitely have a rock in the band, but let me tell you something. This is one fact that to have a party, got to have a rap. So when the party's over, you're making it home and trying to sleep before the break of dawn. And while you're sleeping, you start to dream and think of how you dance on a disco scene. I name my peers in your mind, yeah. I named you know that was right on time. It was then too. I did the do, rocking you down, but you don't need to the rhythm of the beat that makes you beat. Come on, girl, get on your feet. I did the rhythm of the beat, to the beat, the double beat that makes you beat. I did the rhythm of the beat that says you go on and on until the break of dawn. I got the man coming on right now. He's guaranteed to go down. He goes by the name of a Wonder Mike. Come on, Wonder Mike, do what you like. I say a can of beer that's sweeter than honey, like a millionaire. That has no money like a red day. That is not wet like a gambling fee. That does not bet like Dracula. Without his fangs, like the boogie to the boogie. Without the boogie bang, like collard greens that don't taste good. Like a tree that's not made out of wood. Like going up and not coming down. It's just like the beat without the sound. Non sound to the beat. You do the freak, everybody just rock and dance to the beat. I went over a friend's house to eat, and the food just ain't no good. I mean, the macaroni soggy, the peas almost, and the chicken tastes like wood. So you try to play it off like you think you can by saying that you're full. And then your friend says, Mama, he just being polite. He ain't finishing on, that's well. So your heart starts pumping and you think of a lie, and you say that you already ate. And your friend says, man, there's plenty of food, so you pounds some more on your plate. But while the sticky blue steaming, your mind starts to dream of the moment it's time to leave. And then you look at your plate and the chicken slid out into something that looks like cheese. So you say, that's good, I got to leave this place. I don't care what people think. I'm just sitting here making myself nauseous with this ugly food that stinks. So you bust out the door while it's still closed, still sick from the food you ate. And then you run to the store for quick relief from a bottle of KO Peptane. And then you call your friend 2 weeks later to see how he has been. And he says, I understand about the food, babe, but we're still friends. But with a hip, the hip to the hip and the hip, the hop, you don't stop the rock to the bang, bang. When you say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. I said, hey, can you rock? Can you rock to the rhythm that just don't stop? And can you hit beat too? The shoe be do. I said, come on, make the people move. I go to the halls and ring the bell because I am the man with the clientele. And if you ask me why, I rock so well a big bang. I got clientele from the time I was only 6 years old. I never forgot when I was told it was the best advice that I ever had. It came from a wild old dad. He said, sit down, punk, I want to talk to you. And don't say a word until I'm through. Now there's a time to laugh, a time to cry, a time to live and a time to die, a time to break and a time to chill. To act civilized or act real ill. But whatever you do in your lifetime, you never let an MC steal your rhyme. So from 6 to 60 this very day, I'll always remember what it had to say. So when the sucker MC's trying to jump my style, I let them know that I'm versatile. I got style from that man, a little black look. It's cool with black man, I know you wanna look. But the thing that separates you from me, and that is called originality. Because the lines are on from what you heard, I couldn't even write down a dot. And I say a little more later on tonight. So the sucker MCs can fight all night. Take a shot, y'all. A beat, y'all. And let's rock, y'all. Get up, start, and go home. Tell, motel, or what you gonna do today? You gonna get a fly girl, gonna get some spring to drive off in a death OJ. Everybody go home, motel, Holiday Inn. You say if your girl starts acting up, then you take her friends. I like that, y'all. Until the beat, y'all. A beat, y'all. You don't stop. I'm Master T. I'm up, let it know. It's on you. So what you gonna do?
I like the 8 bucks and the late show. I like it, rockin' in stereo. I like the bar cake singing Holy Ghost. That's a little guy. And yeah, play the most. This is like my man. A Captain Sky. He's named the Earth. His son was first to be fly. And we don't stop. Get on, y'all. I'm waiting to give it up. You got to the beat that beats. So freaky, come on, girl. Get on your feet. I like a beat we made. Steady I went hard, I got it all down. The beat the scene, getting right all down, making all the girls just take off the couch. The beat, the beat, the double beat, that makes you free. At the age of 8, I was a really great, and every night you all the
The Sugar Hill Gang. Oh, I tell you, that I never heard that long version before. For anybody who's interested in lyrics and rap style, that was the full 12-minute version of Rapper's Delight. The classic, when I say classic, I mean mega classic. It's like they were the Sugar Hill Gang. I'm going to take an educated guess. He said Brooklyn. It looks like there's some place in Brooklyn called Sugar Hill. I'm going to guess it's a bunch of rappers who were on the street and were part of that whole Sugar Hill Records thing. And look, I don't know. But in the heat of the moment, I'll do anything. I'll play commercials for you. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
I never meant to be so good to you. One thing that seems that I would never do. For you and I would walk through my face, and then look like the spotlight from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And you turned to rose for circumstance. We went to a world where we were young, and we would scream together songs on the song. It was the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. I know you found yourself in empty too. But this going before the charm you. You give yourself the self for bigger things. You catch a feeling like the drown. Cause it's the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Should be
Oh, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Look, in the heat of the moment, look, it is now 2239. Hey, it's still early, and I know and a lot of people are going, Blakey, what are you doing on so early? Whatever. My show. Look. I'm like, if anybody, a real YouTuber out there knows who Raina4321 is. If you're a real YouTuber, if you don't, whatever they call these people, look, Blackie Fitzpatrick, under Alec Witter, everything is fake names. But the funny thing, look, the funny thing about, look, hello, lurkers. I want to say this one out loud. And hello to everybody. And look. I know there's a lot of other stuff going on. And I'm like the antidote. And I don't want to talk about anything except for like music, stuff like that. That's about it. I want to be the king of lo-fi. I am your antidote in lo-fi, mega 5 or whatever it's called. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. It is now 2244. Hey, that's a lovely, lovely number, isn't it? 2244. If I owned a taxi cab with a hashtag 2244, I'm sure I get a lot of business. Watching the King of Lo-Fi, that was Fleetwood Mac. Tusk. Look, I never played that one before. And I might not ever play it again. Look, I love Fleetwood Mac. It's a great, great group. This show is not judgmental. This show is about acceptance. Look, if I'm at bat, we can call that life. I'm not trying to copy somebody, but it sounds like a cliche. If I'm at bat and I should expect a curveball. Whoa. It's like that, like whoa. But I should expect it should be like a really short whoa, just like only just the first whoa. And in that instance, I realize, look, people realize, they go, look, whoop. No, so it could be slow as well, but look, if it's like a car crash, it's like, okay. Airplane explodes. Stuff like that, you know. It's like, oh, then it might look. Today's show is about. I'm always going to go back to Rick Ocasek. I call him Rick Ocasek. It looks like his name is Rick Ocasek because I heard him say it, and he passed away. So R.I.P. To really a great rock and roller from Massachusetts. Once again, I was born in Framingham. So I'm a masshole. That's true. It's true. I'm a masshole. But Rick Ocasek, I'm glad that God put me in his path together with his wife, and really nice people. Really nice people. And when I met him, you know, as a fan, I'll be honest with you, I bought his 45s. That's how young I was. I couldn't afford to buy his records, but I bought his 45s. And one of the 45s that I bought was from 1978. I think I bought this song not in 1978, but I think when did I buy this 45? It was probably 79 or 80, but that 80 I think was when I started buying records and stuff. But the Cars, just like a lot of music from Massachusetts, I thought to myself, or anybody, look, I could tell a lot of stories about music from Massachusetts. There's a lot of great music from Massachusetts, but I want to talk about Rick Ocasek, and I want to say bye-bye. I don't believe in hell. I know you're in heaven. 1978, The Cars, Bye-Bye Love. After the commercial break. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
shot me in the sense. You think so with a kiss, you know you're so intense. It's one style. Alright, it's some other guy. It's just a dirty lullaby. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You play so with us, you follow yourself, you tell. It's origin style. Alright, it's some other guy. It's just a dirty lullaby. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
The Cars. R.I.P. Rick Ocasek.
She's like the wind through my dreams. She rides the night next to me. She makes me the moonlight, always burn me with the sun. She's taking my heart. She doesn't know what she's done. She'll take my place. Goodbye close to me. Can't look in her eyes. She's on my knees. Just a fool will be my everything. She's like the wind. I look in the mirror, and all I see is a young old man with only a dream. Am I just fooling myself? If you stop the rain, living without her, I don't say. In the place of my face, somebody close to me. Can't look in her eyes. She's on my knees. Just to believe my everything she does. She's like the wind.
Patrick Swayze. Look. Yeah, that's he wrote that song. Look, I'll be honest with you. I think I hope he had a good lawyer, music lawyer. No, he wrote that one and he sang it. And I'll be honest with you. He's also look. I'm playing like a Rico Kasich tonight, and now it's Patrick Swayze. Look, all these guys. Look. Um, when the time is, hold on a second. I'm reading. Yeah, time. When the time is right, then everything is perfect. Perfection is also, look, if one is, the word trapped comes to my mind. If one is, you can say accept, but if one is trapped, I think the word time is a funny word. So look. So time. Look, I could talk about well until the Walrus comes home. It is now 2:56. Look, this is Walrus alert. Uh, the joke about watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is press thumbs up before you leave. Look, that's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. I'm the king of acceptance and lo-fi. Look, can you imagine if I was the opposite? I would be the king of non-acceptance, and I would be the king of hi-fi. Sounds like a jerk. Oh, that's right. My show is PG-13. Look, it's also look. I am playing requests, so whatever it is that you want to hear. No, Kiwi Lover. No, correct. Look. And James was talking about. Look, I'll be honest with you. What bow? What bow? That was a good word. I didn't mean bow. I meant wow, and I don't know something in German. Patrick Swayze. Look. It's a beautiful song. I just played it because I like that song. Isabella loves that song, The Walrus. She says, "Oh, yeah, that's great." But James comes in. He says, "I came down with a 24-hour bug a couple of weeks ago. Felt like the flu, but was over the next evening." Well, look. I'll be honest with you. I've had, and this is no conspiracy. Look, I got screwed up. I don't know. When was it? Saturday night. What is today? Wednesday. Saturday night, I got like really weird, and I don't know what it was. But a day later, I sweated out. I don't know. James Roberts, did you sweat it out? But for me, I got this. I got the cold sweats. It was cold sweats, no fever. I was a little bit nauseous, but all this weird stuff happened. And even Isabella, I have a witness, and she was with me, and she was like, "Dude, man." No, she calls me Blackie. She said, "Dude, man." Actually, no, in this moment, she said, "Dude, man, you're acting like a weirdo." And I thought to myself, Weirdo alarm. Nope. So and we talked about it at length. That's why I'm still here in the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studios. No, I was with. Just something weird happened to me. Look, I'm over 50. Like, but I started, and I'm not, and I wasn't on any weird drug or pill or anything. I had like 5 beers over like 10 hours. Hello, I ate good food, or that's what we were talking about. Maybe something was funny with the food. I don't know what it was, but for some reason I went boop, to a different time zone. And look. Patrick Swayze, he's in a. This is my long joke. It's not a joke. It's, well, it is. No, it's a story. Time. Breathing. Look. Look. That was me taking a breath for anybody who was actually really listening to me. They go, what's Blackie going to say next? Nothing. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. The okay, let me talk about this one. Look. I hope I can play this. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi, and it is my conclusion. And I've heard, look. People call them angels. People call them whatever. I like the word angels. So angels sometimes whisper into one's ear. And I've heard this a few times in my life. And it's really simple. It's very clear. If you're breathing,
Holen Sie sich sensationelle Angebote bei unseren Internet-Partnern, die nur ein paar Schritte entfernt sind. Jetzt sicher.
Then you're watching a commercial and you're breathing. Enjoy life. I love those German commercials. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. It's now 2302. This is Puff Daddy singing music from Stuart Copeland, Andy Summers, and Mr. Sting himself. Puff Daddy.
Seems like yesterday was a rock show. I laid the track and you locked the flow. So far hanging on the top of the dough. Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, you're still a team. Through your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. In the future, can't wait to see if you open up the face for me. Reminisce sometime. Back then, he took my friend. Try to black it out, but it plays again. When it's real, feeling's hard to conceal. Can't imagine all the pain I feel. Give anything to hear half the breath. I know you're still living your life after death.
Every move I make, every single day, every time I play, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a part to break, I'll be missing you.
It's kinda hard when you're not around. Though you're in heaven, smiling down, watching us while we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. Till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep it, friend. Memories give me the strength. strength I need to proceed, strength I need to believe. My thoughts bigger, just can't define. Wish I could turn back the hands of time. Us in the sticks, shop for new clothes and kicks. You and me taking flicks, making hits, stages, they receive one. Still can't believe you're going to give anything to hear happen to it. I know you still living your life after death.
Every move I make, every day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a time to break, I'll be missing you. Somebody tell me what I won't get for me when this night is over. I know I'll see your
Every day that passes, today I get closer. See you again. Miss you, baby. And we won't stop. Because we can't stop.
every step I take, every move I make, every one day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the days when you went away. What a life to take, what a time to break, I'll be missing you. Every step I take.
Puff Daddy, with of course the version from the Police, a lovely version of Every Breath. Look. Washington King of Lo-Fi is now 2307. I say this for myself because sometimes sometimes I post-produce my show and I think, what is interesting? Usually it's the parts where I don't say anything. I'm curious always about look. How can I pick a song, especially if I have a chat where nobody's like telling me what to play? Look, that gives me like full power of being a DJ. And look, nobody gets any bitcoins because I said the word look. Okay, when I said the word look, and if look, I might look. It doesn't matter if I change it into any other word. When I was younger, I used to say, you know what? As I got older, look. As I got older, it turned into look. I used to say Maybe I should change it back to when I was younger. I should go look. I post-produce my shows. When I started, thank you, Jill, if you're watching. You might be one of my lurkers. Look. No, my lurkers are the best. And it's usually my close family and friends and all of my enemies. Hi, guys and gals. Look, there's no animals involved in this because I'll be honest with you, I never pissed off any animal in my life. Look, I'll be honest with you. Look. I'm not here. My show's not political. Just because I said that doesn't mean anything. Maybe, look. No, I'm going to backtrack for a second here. Press thumbs up before you leave, number one. Number two, throw me a question. Give me a line. Give me a song track. Tonight, I don't know what's going to happen. Normally, I don't go on. So I'm fooling a lot of people. They're going, huh? I missed Blackie's show. Yeah, guess what? I went live because I pressed a button. And so here I am. We'll see what happens. No, it could be funny, actually. I don't know. I'm an optimist. Look, I can't. This show is PG-13. I'm not telling you guys. I'm telling myself. Look. Now the show is about. I'll be honest with you, music, and all I want to do is play. Like I don't know. Yin Yang. I remember the first time I heard the word yin yang. I'm sure you guys, anybody who's listening to me, live or later, doesn't matter. Yin yang is like whatever. I don't know. Is it from China or Japan? I can't remember. I don't know. I think it's Japanese, but it could be from Singapore. I have no idea. But it's Asian. Look, I don't want to. This show is not political or religious. I don't know. But this yin yang stuff is pretty cool. Right? It's like opposites. So, under the yin yang, cheers from Vienna. Don't worry, I'm going to play music in a minute. Some people like it when I ramble. Some people go, huh? No, under the yin yang hypotheses, you can call it a philosophy as well. Kind of the same word, isn't it? Hypotheses, philosophy. Everything's kind of like maybe just a little bit broken. I don't know. Could be perfect. Could be broken. Could be Blackie Fitzpatrick.
Don't understand why we can't just hold on to each other's hands. This time might be the last time. Make it all too clear. I need you so. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. When we hear the voices sing, the girl love will appear and I see. Take these broken wings. Tonight we can take make it right. It's all I know that you're having a rush and blood makes me whole. Would you so take these broken wings and let it fly again. Let it be so free. When we hear the voices sing, love will appear. So I know that you're happy, yes, but the love makes me out,
Broken Wings. That was Mr. Mister. Broken Wings. Look, I think it was top 40. Look. I don't care. I'll play anything on my show. I don't care. Even if it's look. When I talk in the chat, please be PG-13. Hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. I see my numbers go up and down and up and down and up and down. So a lot of people come into the chat and they go, "Whoa," or at least come onto my show and they go, "What's going on with this?" Don't be afraid. Just all you have to do is write down "Hi." And I know it looks like there's a lot of wrenches, and I have to say this once in a while because a lot of people are intimidated. But I adopted this policy for my show. And don't get me wrong, I let a couple of people look. I'll let anybody in. So just all you have to do is say hi, and my mods will check you out, and I'll check you out. But I'm the one who gets to decide who wants to be a mod on my show. And look. Number one, I don't care. Number two, I've been doing this for, I don't know. Wow. Almost 2 years? Holy moly. Look. You're watching the Blackie Dispatch for the King of Lo-Fi. It is now 2317. Anybody who knows my show knows about the Walrus. Anyone who knows about me is that, you know what I get in trouble for? Okay, I play music and lo-fi and YouTube bans me. Correct. I tried to go and play videos. That was when I first got banned. I learned how to do the OCB or CBD or whatever the thing is called. And I was working with Harley Girl and L. And like I met those gals through Gramps and stuff. I think it was through Gramps and through JB. And everyone was like, "Hey, go live, Blackie." And I'm like, "Okay, what?" And every time I tried to do something that I wanted to do, it was banned. So it is now turned into this show. Whether you like it or not, look, press thumbs up before you leave. I know there's a bunch of stuff. Everybody's talking about stuff. I am the antidote, and I'm not a liar. Trust me on this one.
So you think you're gonna live your life alone, in darkness, in seclusion? Yeah, I know. You've been out there and tried to mix with the animals, and it just left you full of humiliated confusion. But the feeling of loneliness never leaves you. It haunts you everywhere you go. And then you meet me, and your whole world changes. Because everything I say is everything you've ever wanted to hear. So you drop your defenses, and you drop all your fears. And you're so busy feeling good that you never question why things are going so well.
You wanna know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'll tear your mind down. I'll burn your soul. I'll turn you into me. I'll turn you into me. 'Cause I'm a liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. I'll hide behind a smile and understanding eyes. And I'll tell you things that you already know, so you can say, I really identify with you so much. I'll come to you like an affliction, but I'll leave you like an addiction. You'll never forget me. You wanna know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. And I'm ready to lie now. I'm burning your soul. I'll turn you into me. I'll turn you into me. 'Cause I'm a liar, 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 liar. I don't know why I've been lucky to lie and cause you so much pain. Maybe it's something inside. Maybe it's something I can't explain. 'Cause all I do is mess you up, lie to you. I'm a liar. Just one more chance. I swear I'll never lie to you again. Because now I see the destructive power of a lie is stronger than truth. I can't believe I ever hurt you. I swear. Please, just give me one more chance. I will never lie to you again. I will never tell a lie. I will never tell a lie. No.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Ah, Hathaway with the song "What Is Love." Take two. Look. Now the video finished. That was Hathaway. What is love? I'll be honest with you. Look. And hi, Dean, the dancing machine. Look. Watching the Black History special, The King of the Fight is now 2-8. Look. The real look. A lot of people say, "What's the real deal?" Forget about it. What's the reality? Breathing. Today's show is, I'll be honest with you, I'm talking about breathing. Okay, I started with the cars. Look, Rico Kasich or Kasich or whatever his name is. Look, who I respect, and he's a really nice guy. Look, and the Morris is in here. So I get to be like pure Blackie Fitzpatrick. And hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. Press thumbs up before you leave. And I know people come in, they come out. Look. Everybody has a schedule. Look. I know I normally don't come on Wednesdays. So I'm breaking the rules a little bit. But because I thought to myself, hey, what am I supposed to do? And well, if you can play Hadaway. No, look, I'll be honest with you. I met the guy in Salzburg. Um, it's a true story. And I opened up for him. I was playing with a group called Trapped Instinct. Look up, Google it, and you can watch me with bleached blonde hair. And look, I made that video in Budapest, and there's another video in Austria in the Alps. If you want to see all that stuff that I did when I was younger, tell me that I wasn't a rock and roll guy. You want to have proof about Blackie Fitzpatrick? All you have to do is type in Trapped Instinct. It's all on the record. That was me when I was younger. I can't play it on my show because it is rated R. Look. I said a couple of bad words. Actually, maybe I should play it. No, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm so confused. And look, I know people are talking about, look, you can go left, you can go right. You can be a tornado. Tornado goes left and right kind of at the same time. Tornadoes are interesting. That's where you got to watch yourself. Tornado could be like spontaneous. Do not try to predict a tornado. If you see one in your path, look. What's the word? No, it's a funny word. Oblivion means death, yin yang, and the opposite means oblivious. Hold on a second. Oblivious to oblivion? I love Latin. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. After commercial breaks. This one is selling chocolate. Buy chocolate. Watching the King of Lo-Fi.
It's all It's obvious. Just come
Oh, Aztec Camera. A beautiful track. I love that song. I had the luxury of 1990. I happened to be in Brixton, England, London, a part of London, and I was in Brixton Academy, and I got a chance to see Aztec Camera open up for it was an opening group, and okay, it was just him. For real groupies, okay, it was only Roddy Frank. Look, but he was there, and it was really cool, and I like that music. And I thought to myself, whoa, it's so funny to be in London. London is different.
Back in '97, I got married to Joe Sand. That was the name in those days. And I was her man. I'm going back to this record. She got a problem. She got a little Joe. Joe Sand is her name. And instead of Taylor Moore. Take it away, Joe. I'm a fan of it. But I went back visiting where there she was. Joe Sand.
Madam Butterfly from Malcolm McLaren. Look. Look. Malcolm McLaren is he's famous for being, as everybody knows, the manager / producer for the Sex Pistols. It's pretty cool stuff. What'd you do? I'm a Sex Pistols guy. Malcolm McLaren, with his, well, he didn't write that song. It's a remake. And hold on a second. Oh, now I see it. I was thinking to myself, if I'm going to think, great. If I'm not going to think, I'm going to do the Black Fitzpatrick show. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi after commercial break.
Die köstlichen Chuya-Drinks
Oh,
auf
German.
Haferreis und
Awesome.
Nüssen erstrahlen jetzt im neuen Kleid. Chuya, genieße traumhaften
You're
Geschmack.
watching the King of Lo-Fi.
In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea. He told us of his life in the land of submarines. So we sailed up to the sun till we found the sea green. And we lived beneath the waves in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. Friends all aboard, living on a plane, live next door. And the band begins to play. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. People, I believe every one of us has all we need. Have blue and see a green in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine. So now I'm alone, and I can think for myself. About your bills and essays, you I just can't understand. I'm a lot I know. First I talk at times. I don't even know you clear.
amazing. Oh, this is awesome. That's another. That's another time. I missed the time. Great time today. It's happening everything
Look, Gary Newman. I love that song. I can't remember the title. Doesn't really matter. It's Gary Newman. When you hear when you hear Gary Newman's voice, look, I'll be honest with you. I am a Gary Newman fan, not fanatic. Fanatic. Look, fanatic. Look. I am the king of lo-fi, so I like everything that has to do with notes. I'll be honest with you. My show is not political. My show is not religious. If you end up here, it's for an obvious reason. That's a pretend scratch. If you're actually at my show, look, with these fake glasses, right? Look, with this fake ashtray. Okay, that's real. And made out of crystal. Look. This is real as well. Clink, cheers from Vienna. It is now 2352. Look, on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, look, everybody knows that I just wrote a message to the Walrus to find out when I'm going to kill the show. Oh, she didn't write back. You know what? I'm going to play some requests. You guys are live on my show. This is, I want to say Patricia, but you could say Patricia. I like Patricia. Yanakova. Look. I'm in Vienna. I am on the borderline of every single Eastern European country that you can think of. And when I say the word East, I think to myself, once upon a time in the West. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi after the commercial. Well, I love it. A German commercial. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are great. Here we go, live. My request. You're watching the Black Kitchen Factory Show.
Mamy zagranicznym portalową podání slečny Patricie Janečkové.
That was live from 2012.
Patricie, gratuluję.
Patricia Yavink. Hold on a second. Yanokova. Patricia Yanokova. Look. No, she's got a great voice, and I'll be honest with you. Look, makes me think of a lot of different things. Hi to everybody who's new. Press thumbs up before you leave and all that stuff. Don't be afraid to join the show and all that stuff. I'm live from the Black Fitzpatrick Library Studios here in the 10th District of Vienna. Look. The walrus isn't here, but I'm looking at the clock. It's approaching midnight. Oh, no. Hold on a second. The walrus might come home in a good mood, and this show could turn into be something awesome. This show could be like knock on your neighbor's door stuff. Don't wake up the kids. But look, this show could be like mega awesome. Otherwise, I'll just play stuff in lo-fi. But that was my request. Great song. Patricia. I love saying that name. I have to think about it before I say it. I'm terrible at speaking. Look, different languages and stuff. To be honest with you, I have to think before I speak German, and I'm good in German, but I still have to think about it. Right now, I just want to think in English, and I'm going to think about simple stuff. Blackie, where did you come from? Boston. Blackie. Where was the place you were born? Framingham, Massachusetts. Blackie. Where did you go to high school? Western Massachusetts. Hold on a second. Western Massachusetts. born in central Massachusetts. And I say that I'm from Boston, which is, I'll be honest with you, on the Atlantic Ocean. So, look, if I'm from Massachusetts, I've been in and out of my whole state. Talk about the islands. Yes, I love the islands. Hey, in Massachusetts, every little step.
Everybody wants to know what's going down. Now with the James got the chill on the Barbie ground. Now I'm chilling much harder as you all know the Barbie ground was 50 go solo. Been on the mic for a long, long time. I guarantee the button up, stupid rock. Now I'm on the mic and I'm rocking the face shot. Everybody out there, don't talk less about me. Because the rock is steady. And when I'm on the mic, you can't call me crazy because I'm ready. You really get paid. And if anybody's stepping my way, they get swayed. My name is Boy. That's what they call me. Yes, I drive up time 60 and 60. And when I'm on the mic, you gotta see me. Driving out of my other pocket a lot. And when I'm sucking MCs, trying to cross my spot, you know. Rocking on the microphone. People gotta leave me alone. Cause I really don't care. Really don't give a man. But ain't a party and not up for sale.
Oh, say what you want to say. I don't care. Bobby Brown, look, every little step, step by step. Look. When I try to get serious, look, step by step. That's interesting. Breathe. If one has the opportunity, as we slip from summer into autumn, sometimes, look, sometimes, just ask your local weather guy. Sometimes in autumn, you might get a summer wind by request.
Ein Opa
After this German commercial.
weil er in 20 Jahren noch nie ein Live-Spiel verpasst
I love you
hat.
too.
So viel mehr in Emerald zu tanzen.
Watching the King of Lo-Fi.
The summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. It lingered there to touch your hair and walk with me. All summer long we sang a song and then we strolled that golden sand. Two sweethearts and the summer wind. Like painted kites, those days and nights, they went flying by. The world was new beneath a blue umbrella sky. Then softer than a fiber man, one day it called to you. I lost you. I lost you to the summer wind. The autumn wind and the winter winds, they have come and gone. And still the days, lonely days, on and on. And guess who saw his love back through nights that never end? My fickle friend, the summer wind, the summer wind, warm summer wind, the summer wind.
Frank Sinatra, Summer Wind. Look, I hope it sounded good on your end. Sounded great on my end. Look. That was by request. Look, we got a good crowd here. A small, intimate crowd. Look, it's more than a handful. You guys are great. And press thumbs up before you leave and all that stuff. Maybe I'll sing Sinatra in a minute. That was a request for Kurt. Summer Wind from Frank Sinatra. No, it wasn't Frank Sinatra. I might play him later, too. He's cool. He's a cool guy from England. I met him. No, that was Frank Sinatra. That was definitely the one and the only genuine. And I'll be honest with you. Look, as an analyst, as a singer, when I listen to Frank Sinatra sing, I know I'm not as good. Look, I get it. Look. In India, they have the caste system. I get it. Frank Sinatra? No, that's me. Frank Sinatra? Me. I get it. Look. All I can do is and I love Frank Sinatra. Great singer. Thank you, God, for giving us. That was not my basket. Look, we were talking about yin yang earlier. Look, the show is not religious. I'm not raining at 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not going to quote the Bible. You can read it. It's a good book. Please read it. Trust me. You should read everything you can. I was talking to, who was I talking to? I don't know. I was talking to multiple people yesterday about L. Ron Hubbard and the theory of Dianetics. Look, I'm trying to be funny. No, I read the book, and they give it away for free in Boston. It's really cool. If you want to get a free book, go to Boston, and they give you this free book. And then I see L. Ron Hubbard on CNN. Look, the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. I don't have to say this like many times. Do I? No. The walrus ain't here. Even when she is here, she doesn't listen. No, she does listen. She likes to listen to music in lo-fi. She says, Blakey, take it down a notch. She says, don't turn into JB. Look, and then she look, or turn into whatever. What can I turn this show into? By the way, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Yes. Look, everything is like, if it looks like it's alive, it is alive. If it looks like it's dead, no. Look, today's show is about breathing. And no, I want to dedicate the show once again to for the new people. Tonight, I'm dedicating the show to Rick Ocasek. His name is Rick Ocasek, but I'm going to call him Rick Ocasek because that's what I call him. And Rick, I'm dedicating the show to him. And hold on a second. Looks like I got some requests going. I'm sorry, I forgot. I haven't been looking at the chat. That was my little thing. FLS has joined the crowd. It looks like I have a song request here. Kurt says he's got to go. Bye-bye. Ciao for now. But we'll catch you on the flip side. Press thumbs up before you leave. Do the common decency thing. Jerry Lewis. Ooh, that sounds like a song I would love to play. Look. With the Blackie, like a lot of people, I don't know. So I think some people like to get confused. It's like, look. My show is really a distraction. I hope. I think I would. I'm not here to push anything. Okay, buy my book and buy Weinhauer and buy Ben Arslan. And I used to play with a group called Dearth. And yeah, I can sell a bunch of stuff, but that doesn't really matter. I think at the end of the day. Oh no, I came up with this one again. Hold on a second. Take two. Okay. Look. With the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, the fun thing also, I get to experiment. And let's be honest, life is an experiment. It is. It's like, I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay, now I have to. I think I found it. Look. Kurt, do you really want me to play that one? Okay, I don't care. It's my show. After the commercial break. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. 1987.
It's been a love day. It's been a good day. A good day for mankind. As saccharine as it may sound, as corny as it may be, my God, what a good day for mankind. When you walk through a storm, keep your head up high and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of the storm is a golden sky. the sweet silver song on to the wind, walk on to the rain, though your dreams be tossed and blown. Walk on, with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. Walk on, with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk
That was Jerry Lewis by request. Look. Hey, Mike. Look. Jerry Lewis. Look. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. There's now 0016. The Walrus in here. And you know what? I'm feeling. Look. Anybody who watches my show knows what I'm going to do right now. If you're really quick with the keyboard, what am I going to do right now? Think, Chisholm. Look. I wrote to the Walrus. I said, look, I'm doing a show. When are you coming home? She's out. Press thumbs up before you leave. This is where the show gets good. Here we go. Blakey, why are you on for hours? None of your business. Number one. Number two, if you watch my show, you would never ask me. There's a half joke in there. Trust me. Look, I'm going to keep with the flow and go with, look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Tell your neighbors, here's the moment. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I find it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each charted step along the byway, and much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I see God in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Yes, it was my way. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
It was early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn. And I really enjoyed my stay. But I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm turning on another, and I'm moving on. Now I believe in what you say. It's the undisputed truth. But I have to have things my own way to keep you in my mind. Like a ship without an anchor, like a slave without a dream. Those who believe it, it's my brain. Shine like rain. The world behind me, the world too. Something you ain't, something you just can't tell. Something you ain't, something you won't. Something's just as well.
Supertramp. Goodbye, Stranger. Supertramp. What a great track. Look. For anybody, look. Let me clear my throat. Look. It is now 0028. Look. My faculties. Look. I'm trying to make jokes here. Look. Keep up with me. My faculties are like, look, anybody who knows me knows I'm setting up a joke. Sometimes my jokes are very long. Sometimes they're really short. Ooh, what's that you're going to say now? I gotta be me.
Dein kleiner Coach verdient großen Geschmack. Für die Kleinen nur das Größte.
After the commercial. By request.
Whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, whether I find a place in this world or never belong, I gotta be me. I gotta be me. What else can I be but one? I want to live, not merely survive. And I won't give up this dream of life that keeps me alive. I gotta be me. I gotta be me. The dream that I see makes me want that far away place. A world of success is waiting for me if I hit the call. I won't settle down, won't settle for less. As long as there's a chance that I can have it all, I'll go it alone. That's how it must be. I can't be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me. I gotta be free. I gotta be free. Daring to try to keep it or die. I've gotta be me. I'll go it alone. That's how it must be. Be right for somebody else. I'm not right for me. I gotta be free. I just gotta be free. Daring to try to keep it or
Washington Black Dispatch Show. That was Sammy Davis Jr. Cool track, actually. I like that song. I like a lot of songs, and I love playing requests. Peter, Paul, and Mary. If I had a hammer. That was a heartbreak. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Look. It is now 0034. And look, I'll be honest with you. I am in the middle of doing, what do they call it? Multitasking. I started, I could be in the middle, but fool if you think it's over. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is Chris Rea, or Rhea.
Dying flame, free again. Who could love do that to you? All wrapped in red, you won't be coming back. Save your tears, happier than teenage dream, such a tragic scene. Not your crown, there's no real pride. But your life, save your tears. May not come, but anyone back to face.
You're watching the look. If there's one thing I want to get straight with everybody who's watching my show, it doesn't matter if it's live or if it's There's no pre-live. Okay, look. After, okay, now in America, it's going to get banned because you know what? I play music that is hits. I don't care where it's from. I'll play anything from Japan to California. I think that's just about everything, and I'm including New Zealand and Australia. But the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is only about one thing. Remember this. Look, it is now 0040. The Blackie Fitzpatrick. Look, it's actually quite simple. If you like lo-fi, you're on the right channel. Look. Look. I just realized I made a really good decision. I got a message from the walrus. Hold on a second. Okay. I just got a message from the walrus, and I'm like thinking to myself, I just played Kiss. How do I follow up on like literally from to look pick a tone level. I don't even care. Somewhere over. Look. Take one note and go to the other note, and at a certain look, I'm being serious here in a musical way. Take the look. If you like a note, boom. It could be. Look, I have a guitar here. I'm being actually serious. Let's start with white keys. This is not a racial show. So I have a note. Okay, it's more of my range. Look, okay, take as many notes as you want. Look, when you're watching the Blackie Rich Patrick show, I expect that your expectations are where they should be. I don't know. If you're still breathing, you're watching my show, The King of Lo-Fi.
Making love on Tuesday, holding you in a quiet way. Pictures of love inside your eyes, sketches of love in the dark. The power of love untold inside your soul. I'm falling in love with you again. It's a funny thing. I'm falling in love with you again. It's a funny thing. Can I let you inside of the the message I found
You're watching the Black Infrastructure Show. Look. Of the King of Low Flyers, 0052. Look, today's show is called I Don't Remember. Look, in the moment. Wow, that's an opportunity. A moment. Hold on a second. A moment to do what? Look, if one if one is given a moment, what are you going to do? I'll be honest with you. I am going to be in the belief system. Look, I did go to university. I'm actually a little bit intelligent. Hi, JB. I'm not trying to impress you. Look, I went to UMass Boston for 2 years. Doesn't mean I'm smart. I didn't graduate. I have no piece of paper. Do I need a piece of paper? Look, for one to be viable, for one to be, look, I can't even think of any other words. But here's the good news. Think about it. Look, think about it for a second. Belief system. I believe you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, the king of lo-fi. I hope it sounds good to your end. Clink! Cheers from Vienna.
You keep pushing me aside. No talking to you. It's so sad to leave it. Takes time to leave it. After all said and done, you're gonna be alone. Deep in I can feel something inside to say. Really something is wrong now. Deep in I can feel something inside to say. I really don't think it's strong enough. Sit around and wait for you to get out to that. So I'm turning back. I need something. I need love. Be strong. Time. something inside me says I really don't think it's strong enough. Do you believe in love? I feel something inside me says I really don't think it's strong enough. Oh, no, I can't believe this.
Share. Look. The song's called "Believe in Love." Look, and look. Hello, chat. You guys are great. The Walrus sent me a text. She's coming back here, so I'm going to kill the show, or she's going to stay involved. I'll be honest with you. I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I know. And sometimes if somebody whispers, I'm just telling you, the Walrus is coming home. And sometimes if wow, I'm in a trap here. I'm saying the same thing in a row. Hold on a second. Whisper scary?
I'm so happy the band's doing well. By the way, what's with the hair? Is that part of the new image?
In the dark, I like to read his mind. But I fight all the ends of my mind. Oh, there must be something he's thinking of to tear him away. When I tell him that I'm falling in love, what does he say? This is scary. This is scary. It takes a lot of men to get understand. 'Cause I never tried it. All it tells me tears are something to hide. It's something to fake. And I try so hard to keep it inside. So now I can't keep it down. You're so scary. Keep it down. You're so scary. Keep it down. You're so scary.
What happened? Practice for night? You know, this little hobby of yours is going too far. Why can't you for once do something for me?
Like what?
Prince. Raspberry. Look. And I like the raspberry jokes. Look, there's one thing on my mind. I'll be honest with you. Completion. Whoa, hold on a second. What does the word completion mean? Think. Cheers from Vienna. Completion. Look. People can say follow up. Look, completion. People can say, look, a lot of things. You can say, oh, what does completion mean? The completion of, usually it's like hold on a second. Completion is it's like game over. Completion means Prince doesn't breathe anymore. Completion means, look, today's show, I'm dedicating today's show to, look, Rick Ocasek, whatever you want to call him. Today's show is dedicated to, look, I'm the king of lo-fi. Press thumbs up before you leave. This is where I pretend to be angry. No, to be honest with you, you guys are great. You like listening to music and lo-fi? Join the chat. Don't be afraid if you have a blue wrench. And don't be afraid if the walrus is coming home. But right now, it's you and me. Hold on a second. It is now 0108. That's going to be hard to... How do I rhyme with that one? 9. That's easier. 0109. I don't want to take anything that ends with the name ein or een, or look, I'm going to go crazy in a second. After the commercial. You're watching the king of lo-fi. Today's show, that was Def Leppard. Today's show is dedicated to Rick Ocasek. Rick Ocasek, depending on look. The funny thing about life. Look. Look, I'm over 50. For anybody who wants to hear anything intelligent, you're probably at the wrong show. My show is about, let me say it again, 0115. That's what my show is about. My show is about, okay, I did try to call a couple of people. Hi, lurkers. You guys are great. Thanks for watching. No, look. You don't have to come on to my show. To be honest with you, I'll say that again. You do not have to come on to my show. Better the devil you know.
Jeder hat seinen Schön und jeder findet es bei Universal. Universal.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi live from Vienna. We're trying to have fun here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is true. What they say. Rid of the devil, you know. Rid of the devil, you know. Look. I love it when I get a request to sing. Look, I met Kylie Minogue in London. I'll give it the year. It was way before the World Trade Center. Look, disaster happened. Look, no, it was 1990, 91. I met, I'm honest with you, a colleague, and I met, and they were together, and her sister. Look, Danny Minogue. I was sitting on the street, and I had somebody who was look. I was working with a bottler. For anybody who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, doesn't matter. I wrote it in my book. It doesn't really matter. Everything. Look, there's nothing like mega like look. Oh, this is not like the breaking news channel, okay? If you're watching me right now, that means you have gone off of propaganda times a million. My show is about lo-fi. Look, I get in trouble. Look tonight. Look. Tonight is about super mega lo-fi. Tonight is about how can one be nice to oneself. Tonight is about I don't want to be sick. Tonight is about hello, especially for Elena. Welcome back. Look, welcome back. Look, tonight is about Blackie Fitzpatrick is. He's in mellow yellow land. Nothing is urgent. I'll be honest with you. Look. Look! Oh, the walrus is coming home soon. I'm getting ready for chocolate. Anybody who's watching my show, look. And I know some people are watching my numbers. Look. To be honest with you, I feel really good. And press thumbs up before you leave. And all. Look. A lot of people say, "Hey, Blakey, what do you sell?" Yeah, my book, whatever. Who cares? Look, I'm not here doing anything. I'm here for, look, my doctor, Vinny Bobots. And if you think I'm joking, look, my doctor told me, he says, Blakey, whenever the walrus isn't around, you should do a show. And I said, Dude Man. I call him Dude Man. I said, Dude Man, look, he's a doctor, but he lets me call him Dude Man. Think about it. I don't know how much. Look. I'm not here. Look, I'm not trying to brag. It's not like, oh, well, Blackie is the coolest doctor. Look, I met him on the dark web. A lot of people make fun of me. They say, Blakey, why? Look, they say, Blakey. You can't trust anybody on the dark web. And that made me start to think, maybe I should be suspect. Look! The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show comes to you live. This is a special one. It's Wednesday. I mean, look, Thursday morning. Look! I'm waiting for the walrus to come home. When she comes home, I'm going to realize that, hold on a second. That's right. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about acceptance. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about listening to music in lo-fi.
But we're living here in Avenue. And they're closing all the factories.
Billy Joel or Billy Joel. Look. The one thing that I can offer, look, if you're watching my show because you're like, hey, I like music and lo-fi, perfect place, my show. I am the king of lo-fi. So look, you get lo-fi. Boop. It is now 0133. Well, the walrus isn't still here. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, she is here. Okay. What should I do right now? The walrus just walked. What's that? Kill it? Can I kill it with a song? Okay, I'm gonna look. This is perfect. I have this all set up. Did you read what I wrote to you? Okay, rearrangement. Check this out. The black and Fitzpatrick. You just moved all this jive.
Well, of course, because it's me.
I'm gonna say it louder so everybody can hear you.
I have to get up early.
I know, but can I?
Earlier.
Can I?
I have an appointment at 9:45.
Okay. So can I play like a bye-bye song, or should I just like? Okay. I already have a bye-bye song set up because I knew you were coming. You wrote to me. The Walrus is here. Thank you guys for watching the Black Perspective Show. This is the king of lo-fi, the king of turn your brain off. I know everybody's talking about everything else. And I know in Austria that they have a big election coming. Everybody's talking about stuff. To be honest with you, on my show, I don't talk about that stuff. I don't care about politics. I don't care about religion. The only thing I care about is this is where it gets sticky. What do I care about? Hold on a second. No, this is okay. Look. I'm going to backtrack. You guys have been great. You guys have been honest, and a lot of people talk about. They're like, "Hey, I want to hear honesty," and I always think to myself, "I'll try my best to be true."
So true, but can't seem
You know, because I have to get up and I have an appointment at 9:45 and I miss
This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I wanna take it to the world, but now I'm coming back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know there's much is true. I know there's much is
very close to this career communication.
with a thrill in my hand and a feel on my tongue. We're so nervous that just begun. Listening to my man all night long. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. Always coming from my head.
Complicated. When you came home yesterday morning, it was silent, and I'm getting tired. As long as there's noise, unfortunately, or if there's other noise, I'm not getting tired. It's the same. I don't get tired. How often shall I tell you the same thing over and over again?
You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Whoa, the king of lo-fi. You guys are awesome. And look. Tomorrow, I know tonight is Wednesday officially. Boop. So I broke the rules, but the walrus is here, and the rules are in effect. So here's where we roll.
It's about that the walrus has to get up early. The walrus has to get up early.
I'm translating.
You don't get it.
I don't get it. No, I do get it. That's why I'm killing the show. You guys have been great. Ciao for now. See you guys on the flip side.